Oh, good morning. Is it Tuesday today? Hello, lads. Hang on, I ran to get my I say I ran. I got Greg to get the gloves I've been working on so I can show you guys. I'm all not in my chair. Clap, 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 clap. Do you want to clap as well? Do you want to clap as well? Okay, Diggity. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for you feeling 22. Ooh. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your prime as well. It didn't let you write a thing? I thought you just had nothing to say to me. I thought you were like, oh. You were at least blessed with Suze. Well, you can write a thing now if you'd like to try to write something really nice, you know, about how much you enjoy being here, and you know this is the best stream ever. Feel free to write it. And oh, you know, donut's fine as well. It's fine. That's fine. Fine. Hi, you fussy today? Hi. Little creeper today, isn't she?
Diggity dog, 22 months. Wow.
Diggity dog. Thank you very much, Mr. West. Thank you very much. And I'm sure that's exactly what K Diggity would have wanted to have said. I feel that. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I would not even good morning. Harbour, good morning. Blood, good morning. Mr. West, good morning. Digits, good morning. Is government subsidised, Digits? That's why we always bark and keep running. Government subsidised. Balinor, good morning. Stender, what have you ordered? What have you ordered? What would I order if I could have McDonald's right now? I never order a Big Mac, but now I feel like I would order a Big Mac. I never usually go for Big Macs. I usually go for like the wrap of the day. McDonald's Monopoly's on at the moment, and if you want the best value for your McDonald's Monopoly, the wrap of the day is the best value you can get, because you can get the peel on the wrap, you get the peel on the drink if you pick a soft drink, and you get a peel on the chips as well. It's good value. Zach, good morning. Good morning, lads. Oh dear, yeah, she wants to see both sides. She wants to see what's on my screen. She's like, you're playing graveyard? Oh, this game is about a graveyard, mummy. Oh, yeah, it's like a jannel. Okay, diggity. It's like a flannel. It's like a jean, but it's not. I think it's cotton. I took it off my mum. It's my mum's. It's my mum's. I don't know why I got it off of her either. I don't know if I picked it out of her bin. Oh. I seem to have a thing about picking things out of my mum's bin. I don't know if she knows. It was like, would have been years. Yeah, she's cold. I made sure I turned off her heating as well. I tripped her over. Just to, you know, add insult to injury. So it's cotton, but it's denim. Denim is just cotton, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, it's lyocell. So it's some kind of plastic. I don't know. She bought it like 15, maybe even like 20 years ago now, and I took it off for about 10. So wondering.
Now that you have 1 week of letting it sink in, what's your opinion on Gabriel Knight 3 and the entire series for that matter?
Yeah, I suppose that's actually very true because we finished it. Oh, it's a good point to look back at it. And thank you very, very much. Thank you so much for 500 biddies as well. Thank you so very much. 500 thank yous. I feel like Gabriel Knight 3 is worse than 2. Just for the fact, like, I feel like they were trying to do, you know that song that's a little bit of everything all of the time? I feel like that's what Gabriel Knight 3 was. They were like, okay, we got vampires, we've got Jesus, we've got Pythagoras, we've got having sex with Grace, we've got Mosley's part of the CIA. Yeah, it was kind of a little bit of everything, and I feel like they could have maybe slimmed it down to be a bit more coherent, if that makes sense. Whereas I feel like, you know, Gabriel Knight 2 had the werewolf thing, and that was the thing. It was the werewolves. Yeah, I feel like they could have maybe like, and then they've got it being in France for some weird reason, and Jesus was in France. Christ knows why. And then he was wrapped in some kind of bloody hotel towel at the end. And then we got that really weird, kind of really grotty, I would say almost inappropriate shot of the Roman nailing Jesus to the cross. I would say borders on inappropriate. I just feel like it was weird. It was weird, and it was really grody and gory, and like it was weird. Yeah, Mosley CIA was not it was the most immersive breaking thing. It was, because like all of a sudden this like Mosley's a bit of a fucking idiot, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm CIA. You're not supposed to say that. Yeah, nailing Jesus to the cross. Yeah, so Gabriel was the ancestor of the guy that nailed Jesus to the cross. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 2 was better. But I think I don't want to say it was the worst one, because I think I maybe enjoyed it more than the first Gabriel Knight. Because it was so weird. Like, I just lived in a constant state of whiplash playing that game, and I feel like I really enjoyed the fact that, you know, kind of at the end, anything could have happened. Like, it could have been Jesus in a hotel bath towel, or like Pythagoras reincarnated could have been there. It could have been anything. Sydney La Serpent Rouge. Yeah, you know, yeah, the Sydney stuff is like really good puzzles. I kind of like GCSE maths paper, but also really good. Oh yeah, it's quite buggy. But that was kind of fun though, wasn't it? Watching Gabriel orbit around was kind of fun. I didn't have enough mayo. No game can satiate my mayo needs. Yeah, it was so stupid that it was very entertaining. It was like that. Gabriel Knight 3 was the gem that I like to look for when we pick a game. Not that I always know when we pick a game, because it's just so funny that you can't help but laugh, and it's funny in ways it doesn't intend to be, and it's just so stupid but charming, but so stupid. It was great. Yeah, it was great, but it was I kind of like an experience where you're not really sure if it was the best experience of your life or the worst experience, and that was great. Yeah, yeah, the voicing was very oh yeah, like there were bits of it I didn't feel like they could have they could have improved on, like the weird vampire sleeping with Grace thing maybe could have been not there. Like that could have been good if that wasn't there. And I feel like I don't quite like the camera, you know, when I got used to it, it kind of I felt like a free spirit zooming around the world, and I could go wherever I wanted, and then I would tell Gabriel to go there, you know? Like I feel like I would check things out first. I think Jane Jensen writes porn now. So, how much sense? 8 out of 10. The 2 points get taken off by the sometimes very inappropriate things that were said. And then another point gets taken off by the too much vampire cleavage licking that kind of comes out of nowhere. Which vampire even was it? Was it the... And was that guy Judas? Did we ever get the full, like, certainty of whether the vampire was Judas? Or was that kind of my decision that I thought he was Judas? Oh, it was awkward. Did she, how did she answer it? I think the guy was Judas, okay. Yeah, so, this vampire came in the room oven. And he unpopped Grace's pajamas, which were strangely tight for pajamas. And, like, strangely tight as in those buttons seem to be hanging off for their dear life anyway. And then he just, like, leans over her, and he has this, like, really gross-looking tongue that's way too long for a person to have. It's like, you know, like a fucking Subway footlong. And he just, like, licks her cleavage. And Gabriel, for some reason, his legs are asleep, so he can't get to her to save her. And it takes him, like, a full 5 minutes to get his legs to wake up. And, he scares the vampire away with his Schattenjäger necklace. And then goes and sleeps with Grace. Has the sex times to, like, somehow make up for... I don't know. I don't know. And then Grace is pregnant at the end. Good morning, Alan. I'm sure, Alan, I'm sure this is what you wanted to wake up to, right? Oh, dear. No, I haven't, Brooks. They're on the list, TM. Yeah, she's been wearing a sensible jannel. Look, jannels are great because they cover your... you know, they're great. And if you get too hot, you take them off. Lots of options. You can tie them at the front if you want a bit of a different jannel look. You know, like a... you've got lots of options. It's been on my pile of shame forever. Oh my god, yeah. Don't even talk about the pile of shame. Oh dear. Been waiting for 1,000 hours. Hi, you know, Alan. I don't judge anyone with how early they wake up. You might wake up. You know, you might be a rise at 12:30 kind of person. I never judge. Unfinished and unpolished, but everything else is so good, so it more than makes up for it. Hey, Grubberino, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Right, lads, I wanted to give you a bit of a knit update before we get into the game, which we will. So, you know I've been making a pair of gloves. So I finished the main bit of the glove. I've still got the thumb bit. I did say I'd show you guys. So, this is what it's looking like at the moment. These, like, you know, they look like fingerless gloves. You can see I've done like a different stitch at the top and then a different stitch at the bottom as well. And I'm just making a little thumb bit at the moment. So I've got a bit of a... So it's going to kind of go around the thumb. I did make one before, but it was too short, so I'm hoping this is the right size. Yeah! Tap for gloves, you did an adaptation of Oliver Twist. Lisa, can I have some more? Am I making mittens or gloves? Just gloves. I guess so. You could put like a little like thing over the top. Just gloves though. Yeah. They're nice and soft as well. Noah. Yeah, so that's what those are the gloves that I've been working on. And yeah, just need to finish off the thumb bit. Will I make anything RGB for gaming? So I could maybe make myself another pair of gloves for gaming, because my hands do get cold in the winter, so I have to wear gloves. Oh, she loves them. Rook, she's been stealing my yarn. Yeah. So I am pretty proud, pretty pleased of them. I mean, so they could have been improved. So you see that they're just kind of one, like, with, you know, they don't have any kind of shape to them, I guess. So I think I could have improved if I don't know how to, but I haven't learned yet. Like, learned to drop stitches so that it's thinner at the wrist area, or pick up stitches because I could knit them that way. Yeah, so it's a bit tighter around the wrist area and then gets bigger towards the hand area. But I don't know how to do that, so. With Dr. Captain Badgertail. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with your bum, Gullux? Complimentary one. Little greyhound booties. I did think about making her some leg warmers. I did. But I don't know whether they're just going to fall off. Dr. Captain. Oh dear. Yeah, I did think about making her some leg warmers, but I just didn't think they would... The price of consultation is the lack of privacy. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the price of consultation is the fact that you trade it into my content, I suppose. Go on, Gullux, tell us. If you're bringing up poop, you might want to go to A&E. Like, if you're throwing up poop, it's a public consultation. It is, I suppose, really, it's a benefit because then everybody else, somebody, you know, say K Diggity has also thrown up poop. K Diggity could go, oh, hey. Don't worry, Gullux. This is the 5 top tips that I used to stop throwing up poop. You know? So, you know, it's like the court of public consultation. Uh-huh. The NHS might get ideas. Oh my god. Don't eat mystery bacon or fleshy ham. Yeah, I did have porridge for lunch. And apart from being slightly gassy, it's been alright. So it might just be that particular porridge that's given me the shits. Have the most foul smells coming out of my posterior right now, to the point where I think my body is expelling everything for its final death rattle. I not only fear myself, but for myself, but for others in my vicinity. What can I do? Or do I just find a quiet corner and expire? Are you feeling cloggy? Or is it just smells? Eat some McDonald's. Oh dear. It's a tale of Captain Badgertail, Rooks. Yeah, don't eat any, like... Eat a mint? Oh my god. Find yourself some... like... fiber supplements. You know, like a fiber gel. To expel the matter that might be causing said stomach problems. And then eat some nice, like, low-fat, low-stink foods. Add a lot of garlic and sour cream potato chips. They give me, yeah. It's the garlic Gullux. Garlic is it high FODMAP or low FODMAP? Garlic's hard on your stomach, is what I'm gonna say. Garlic's hard, so is onion. Onion's really hard on your stomach. And then the chocolate's got the lactose in it. Not easy on your stomach either. Gotta find some stuff that's easy going on your stomach, like white bread. Or tier 1 sub to the NHS, to which gets you 1 consultation a month. Do I, Alan, it's a question though. Do I have to fight with other people for that consultation? Is it me having to call up the doctor's surgery at, like, I don't know, like 7:30 in the morning, only to hear that I'm the 50th person in the queue, and then when I finally get through, they don't have any appointments left? Or, Gullux, sit next to someone you don't like. Yeah, fiber gel might be good to push through safely. That's what I was thinking. Buy bits to get noticed by staff. Yeah, Docs is a fucking battle royale. It is. You're fighting against fucking Deborah, who's 90 years old, and her toes being smelling a bit funny, and you're there like throwing up shit, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, Deborah got the last doctor's appointment. Come back again tomorrow." My own office is just. Why not go visit someone else in their office? Like, oh, I need a meeting. Or crack open a window as well and just hang your ass out of it. Like, dispel it into the atmosphere. Should I keep this job? Give me a promotion or I won't leave this office. Oh. Give me a promotion or no one leaves alive. Oh dear. Wait for a rainy day, nobody goes to the doctor? Really? That might be a good tactic, actually. Oh, the worst is, so the doctors do a lot of telephone appointments now because of COVID, and they just, you know, it makes sense. I don't mind a telephone appointment. It means I don't have to go anywhere. But the problem is when the doctor sits like 5 feet away from the receiver and you're like, "Oh, doctor, I'm throwing up feces," and they're either like, "What? I didn't quite get that," and I'm like, "It's because you're like, you know, the receiver's over the other side of the room," or they hear you and their reply is so quiet because they're so fucking far away from the speaky bit that you're like, "Huh? What did you say about the feces? Like, could you repeat that?" And it's not polite to ask them to repeat it more than 3 times. I had a doctor the other like a month ago that realized halfway through the doctor's appointment that they had their hand over the speaky thing. They were just resting their hand. And I was... The whole doctor's consultation, I couldn't understand them. They were like, "Oh, sorry, I seem to have my hand." Cybernetic. Oh! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for watching it on YouTube. Yeah, medical school doesn't cover phone use. It's like, oh. What are you eating, Flop? What do you got? I know I'll stop. Checking the phone's temperature. Oh, I was so mad. Right, let me see if Gabriel Keeper's working. Gabriel Nightkeeper. Do I have the sound on? He's a bit loud. He's a bit loud. Turn off that music. Turn off that. Try this. That sounds alright, didn't it? Hello, fast. Hello. No character selection, so enjoy being Beardman. That's alright. It's what I look like under the mask. It's an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying home, where someone very important is waiting for him. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved, especially when you know that someone misses you. Oh, I thought those were her massive titties. I got distracted by the bazonkas and I died. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down, you've merely turned a page in your life. I also assumed Booba. Gullix, is this the
Hello,
fart
dear
cloud?
Madam Badger. How is your health on this fine day?
Thank you very much. You know, sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. You know, it's a bit, I'm a bit tired today. Yeah, a bit tired. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? Am I wearing clothes? I'm wearing a jannel. I think he's wearing clothes. Means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper? Oh, shit. Should dig up Jerry. I'm only allowed to go home if I... Oh, let's go find Jerry. Oh, wow, okay. He's a fun-looking fella. I like him. Looks like a good place to work on making my home cozy. Stop dreaming about this skull. Hatch is closed for now. Is that where I get to throw dead people? I'm quite looking forward to this. I really like funerals, so this is quite good. Not right now, okay. Any big things happening? Not really. Gullux has got really bad gas today. You can make sandwiches later too. I fucking hope so. The garden property of forfeiture for commercial use. Contact the tavern owner, Roderick.
Captain, my captain, property. May I gift you my irreversible loyalty? Irreversible because Jeff don't give anything back.
Thank you very much. Oh dear. Jeff can't be giving things away. Apparently it's some kind of special Kindle day tomorrow. I've seen it being advertised to me. There's some like special Amazon Kindle event going on. So I don't know whether we travel back in time or whether it's an isekai where we've gone back in like IRL time, or whether it's an isekai as in we've gone to a different dimension. Garlic sauce pitiful lunch again. You should heat it up in the communal microwave if you've got one. Oh, maybe it's a little bit of both then. I like the water texture. I'm trying to zoom in like it's fucking Warcraft. So I find garlic sauce is great, but it's not worth the trade for me. The gas and the shits never, because they're hot when they come out, and is a graveyard keeper a lucrative trade? Well, you never see like funeral directors always have nice cars, don't they? So I presume the business of death is quite lucrative because everybody needs it at some point, right? And as far as I'm aware, plots in a graveyard are quite expensive. Yeah, they look nice, don't they, Chad? It's like insurance. If you're the one that owns an insurance company, people always need insurance. Maybe not if you're one of the like, I don't know, like one of the people that works in insurance. Maybe it's not so great. Funeral directories tend to be a bit more family businesses, right? You can make a killing if you're highly skilled at the job. Oh, Stella, did you tell us what you were going to get from McDonald's? This is very important. Very important that I want to make sure that I know. Planning out my next career. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't like dead bodies. Like, I find them a bit grody in general. I'm sure it's not really a unique take. Oh, you had an egg McMuffin and a hash brown. What drink? Coffee. That'd be a hot drink. Did you make it? Yeah, that sounds like you made it a meal. Yeah, they're a bit scary. I don't know. I don't like dead bodies. Don't drink coffee. Did you have a tea? Hot chocolate? You can't have gone without a drink. You gotta make it a meal. Greg's dad always gets mad that he doesn't want the chips. So he gets annoyed that a meal is cheaper. Like, just get the chips, Dad. They're free. Get the chips. I don't want it. Go see my dead body. Dead bodies also apparently expel gas. Alex. Oh yeah, no, we weren't. I was having a look around. Mr. West, thank you very much for gifting us sub to Flop. Flop. Welcome to the weenies. Thank you very much, Mr. West. Holy. Oh, no, are you Sherry? Yeah, I wanted to look around the world. Why would you think I'm Jerry? A man with a red eye told me that I need to dig up Jerry. Oh, sod? What the fuck does sod mean? Is that like what God is called? The man told me you would answer all of my questions. Let me ask you, who are you? And where the sod are we? Like, where the heck are we? Or where the hell are we? You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. Oh, it's standing for shit. Okay, that makes sense. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Fourth, good morning. You know? Oh. Definitely remember that bell and a donkey. Oh, hello, little fella. Oh, body! Hello. We've unlocked technology and got blueprint donkey of the world unite. Got a fresh corpse from the town. Yeah. This is what a new subscriber looks like. I am cheap labor. That's what I like to hear. So this car isn't mine. I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. I only earn 5 carats a day. 5? Should we take it down to 4? This situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? That bastard pretends he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. Oh. Does it work well? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. Take it to the morgue. Pretty sure it'll be fun and it might be profitable. Okay. Use E to pick up and drop large items. I know it might be weird to say, but this corpse has got a big dumpy. Yes! We do have the DLC. Put the body on the autopsy table. Slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. Sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Okay. Nothing is right here. You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. No, the village is eating the meat, man meat? I'm just making a factual observation, Rooks. Okay. You've unlocked a new technology, got blueprint, prepare place, blueprint palette, and extract flesh. Autopsy. Extract flesh. That's alright. See, this isn't too weird. We just rub in. Oh, sandwich! Is that why funerals have such good sandwiches? Because they're made with man meat. Right, it's the people in the town that are gobbling man meat. I don't know what else to say. What should I do with the corpse? I don't know, let's bury it. Take the corpse, I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Should we have a look around? Hey, Vivian. Good morning. Yeah, appreciate the observation. If I didn't say it, somebody else would. Where do you think we took the man meat from? Does it taste like chicken? Usually I have egg and crust sandwiches at funerals. I find they're like the... That's barium. Okay. Use the blueprint desk at the graveyard to mark a site for the grave. Then dig it with your shovel carefully. Put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls upside down and upside down stars for decoration. Gravesite. Where should we put him? Like right next to? Oh, from the meaty part, so ass and leg. Why can't I stack them as well? That's what gravekeepers do. They end up stacking bodies. Maybe the small plot is where we put the kids. That wasn't supposed to come out as badly as that did. Maybe we just put them underneath. I don't know. I'm thinking way too much about this. Yeah, like a British bus, a double-decker grave. Do you think this guy was rich? We can put him next to the shittier-looking graves. Let's put him next to the shitty-looking. Yeah, put it there. Oh, you can burn them later to make a little urn burning. Can we do anything else with them? Like, I don't know, like sell them? Yes. Lovely job.
God damn it, Jeff. I clearly selected 6 months at 30% off and I pressed a button that had the correct total amount on it. But instead of a lovely notification, an email from PayPal and an invoice email, I only received an email that said thank you for cancelling your subscription to Captain Badgertail.
I can't believe it, Dom!
Everything on the subscriptions page is total BS. Duh. Has anybody here had the same problem?
Thank you very much.
Corgo 104.
Thank you. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. The sub window is really confusing. It is. Oh my god, Jesus! Hang on. Ask him about his burial certificate. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Oh dear me, I'm so tired. Why? Why do I have to come here every week? Who wants to smell like chicken? To which Galax replied, who doesn't want to smell like chicken? Poland. What, do you want to smell like chicken? I suppose, like, I guess what's the alternative? I don't smell great right now, so I suppose chicken might be an improvement. Yeah, like McDonald's chicken, or... live chicken, raw chicken, or cooked chicken, roast chicken. Oh, that would be an improvement. Oh, KFC. The new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I don't know what accent this is supposed to be. Your graveyard is a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric. I get to become a cleric? Oh, I can prophesize? Get out. I want to lead a flock. Okay, repair graves to increase graveyard's overall quality. Okay. As soon as your graveyard is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. I look like a spiritual leader. Lads, I want to be a spiritual leader. That's why I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it out. I'll come by again next week. I come here every sphincter. Hodo, 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 hodo. Maybe I'm dreaming. Did I eat something? Always waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. Okay. As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. How can I fix the graveyard? Repair the graves. It wouldn't take me even an hour, but it's your job. Okay. You repair graves. Can you tell me more about the burial certificate? It's your payment for laying our brethren to rest. It's part of an ancient contract between the town and the village. As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Okay. About this village. Just go east from the graveyard gate along the old stone road. The town is the heart of our glorious land. The palace, the cathedral, everything is there. That makes it a city. If it's got a cathedral in it, it's a city. You should see it for yourself. But in those clothes, that would be rather funny. It's not far from the village, just head south from the tavern. What's wrong with my clothes? If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. Oh, Christ. To unlock new items, you'll need to unlock the relevant technology. This costs tech points. Press tab to open the technology tree. Red points represent your handcrafting skills and your ability to work with materials. 60% of you don't want to smell like chicken. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, you might want to smell like a different meat. Beef. Who doesn't want to smell beefy? I want to know why, if you need a poop, he's putting his fingers up there though, like to check. Is it like when a midwife checks to see how dilated a baby? That just checking to see if I need a shit. Okay, blue ones are most rare. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did forth. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You'll get your first blue points at the study table in the church basement. Green points represent your knowledge of the nature of things and nature itself. You earn points simply by doing anything. You can also get points by studying new items at a special table. I'm a little overwhelmed. Oh, Christ. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. I like this, though. This is pretty. Gullix, maybe, like me, they got turned down from the chicken team and, you know, just never recovered. Oh, there we go. There's cremation. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, cool! Look, we can make skin stuff. Look. Hard spares. Extract skin, extract bones, extract skull. You know how to work with meat. Man meat. You have less chance of making a surgical error when extracting hard spares and soft spares. Alright, soft spares. That's your blood and your fat. Brain, heart, and intestines. Okay. Surgery. Oh, fun. I can become a doctor. That's nice. I'm sure my parents would be very proud. My parents were always more interested in me becoming a solicitor, which is a lawyer. Actually, a KFC live stream. I probably would just never want to eat KFC again. I hear that once you've kind of worked with Oh! Get money, I think. A wood repair kit. And rusty axe. I'll just take everything, I suppose. Can I repair this? Oh, I don't know what I want to do first, lads. I kind of want to repair the shitty looking walls. Or maybe we... Oh. I think I'm just gonna clean up. I know I've got a to-do thing. So I can see this. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm getting points. This is how I feel some days. Invisible wall or collectible thing? Oh, look, he's looking at himself in the mirror. He's kind of cute. I like him. I presume the day. Look, I've got a day and night cycle. I like that I get things from just doing. I get the points. Okay, this looks nice. Ah. I can't wait for this to look like the nicest graveyard in town. I don't know the button to... Ooh. I think I would not even as secretly... What's his name? Gabe, I don't know what Gabe's surname is. Gabe... What's Gabe's surname? Lord Gaben. I realize that I can't just call him Lord Gaben. Never played the Gabriel Knight ones. Gabe Newell. What about Gabe Oldall? Oh, do I pick that up? What do I do with it now? I've got it. Where am I gonna put it? Gaben knew. Oh, it's the N in Gaben. I thought we were just calling him Gaben. Just, I don't know, sounded more godly. This path is closed until something. Witch Hill. Have you not played actual Stardew Valley? You might like it. I'm a big fan of Stardew Valley. I love Stardew. Oh, his email was Gaben. That makes sense. I see. Oh, it's like the... Oh. Nice. I like the seasons. Or the days of the week. Days of the week, probably. Hello. I am the new graveyard keeper. Oh, if you live as long as I have, you probably learn how to read people too. Mrs. Chain, her Roderick's wife. Mrs. Chain. I have a few questions about. You talk to my husband, he's in charge around here. Alright. Oh, he's the elected head of the village. He does like to talk. Oh, go on, I'll take your recipes. Oh. What we got? Fish delicacies, tasty and healthy, sweet baking. Do I have that money? I don't think I got that kind of money. Sorry, ma'am. Good morning, Fog. How could I have not recognized you? Good, this is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? As soon as possible. I can't wait to lead a flock. I'm so excited to prophesize. Let's get down to business. Okay. About the Sparrow certificate. He's right as the head of the village. According to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Give me your money. Hand over those pennies. The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. Sounds like a bit of an excuse, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, Fog. Yeah. Maybe I'll go... As soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring shiny coins to the village. I'd like to trade you some fresh meat. Royal meat stamp. Many years ago, there was an ancient with an inappropriate meat. Oh, God. Oh, an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. I don't know. Quite infamously, the royals are also inappropriate with their meat. I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? No. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat. But wow, it looks really good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get this stamp? You send a form through the royal court, through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every Woman's Day. So that, like, I bet she can help you find Snake. Okay, how can I get a town pass? Oh, drunk. Gabriel. Okay, we found Jesus. The Inquisitor can grant a town's pass, or you can just purchase a citizenship. Let me think. You know, there is one villager that could help you. Miss Charm! Bitch is everything! Oh my goodness! I found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anyone who will make use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near a graveyard? Good, but then you need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. Okay. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Okay. Comes here every day. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. You're at the Dead Horse. Looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time. And what year is it now? What do you mean? Oh, you've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. Everybody knows that the Earth is flat. No. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... Never mind. What's the name of our beloved kingdom? The Kingdom. And it's definitely not beloved here in the village. Do you have any other questions? See what he's got. Jesus was dead, and it turns out that the baby was Jesus 2.0. Could you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith? The southeastern corner of the village. Oh my god. Ah, sold. Right. Do we want to trade for anything? I kind of don't want his, like... Oh, my friend wanted a beer, didn't he? I'll get the cheap one. Can I pick that up? Oh, look, a fellow man of the cloth. Hello. I am also a follower of Sonic. No, he said to talk to you. Miss Charm. Is she... Oh, Mrs. Chain. She says that she... Oh, right, look. It says Miss Chain. But she said her name was Mrs. Chain. Do you think she's actually married to this guy? Or do you think it's like a... Is it a sham marriage? Yes, it's sussy, isn't it? Oh, first name Miss. Oh, she's Mrs. Miss Chain. That makes sense. Can I go into their houses? Hello. Oh, Christ. Wait, you're speaking in French. She was going, croissant! I can steal berries. Oh, ho, ho. And flowers, I guess, as well. A croissant? No? Okay, so it's not letting me do that here. Hayley, good morning. Not allowed to steal right now. No, it won't let me do anything. Oh, hang on. There we go. I need a technology. Okay. There we go. Think a little bit weird about what position I've got to be in to steal these flowers. They're for eating? I thought that they would be to, Oh, hello. Put on graves. Looking around, I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. Hey, Herval. My name is Kredvold. I have a letter from Roderick. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems like it's my new habit. Roderick has asked me to get rid of some slimes. Maybe you can help take this rusty sword and energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with the whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You fucking repair it, you lady bastard. If you manage to kill them, bring me the remains and I'll spare you some materials. Should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Okay, different energy. Sleeping will restore my health and energy. Sure. Can find metal oil in the swamp soil. Swamp to the west. Bridge is collapsed. Lovely jubbly. Let's see what he's got on him. What would you do if a ceaseless watcher turned its gaze on you? I'd ask it what it was looking at. Pick a resource to use. Okay. Not enough energy. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Right, I'm gonna head back. And I will... Oh, with the number key as well. I see. Yeah, I see. The slimes? I see. What part of the dandelion would you eat? The leaves, right? Just kind of go up to them. Oh. Oh no. Where's my sword? Base. Fuck. God, I robbed all of these plants. see, I see, I see. Okay, I did it. You can eat dandelions. They make tea out of them. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be as good as new. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. I'm gonna head back and give my new friend a beer that I promised. It reminds me a lot of Stardew. I'm just gonna run through the field of wheat, just feeling naughty. Brad is good afternoon. Oh, hello. Did you say it was open? Oh, it's closed until... Okay. But then I suppose probably a lot of shit that grows outside would have stuff, but you just don't see it. Where have you been? I just been running through fields of wheat, you know, as you do. And everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. I remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. I remember baking bread from it. Oh, I reckon he's the old graveyard keeper. I bought you a beer. I bought you one. I bought you one. It's just simple on how it looks. You seen the pictures of the haunted chocolatier that Concerned Ape has been putting up? Looks really nice. I don't think I drank it. Oh my goodness. I come here every night, but I'll have, if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. Oh, not a lasagna, onionish. There's always a better alternative than lasagna, come on. Ooh, flour. Simple and tasty. I learn it. Had lasagna for dinner last night. Unendingly disappointed. Was the lasagna sweaty? Do you guys also hate Mondays? Music's nice. Did I get enough to maybe clear this? No. Oh, known NPCs. That's fun. Snake! Oh! Okay. I found him. Miss Charlton. Something about this woman you can't understand. Donkey. Bishop. I wonder if the bishop's single. Oh, it's me. Alright. I don't think bishops are allowed to get married. Vicars are. Vicars are allowed to get married because they tend to live in a vicarage right next to the Where's my friend? My skull friend. Good morning, Jane. Good morning, AFS. Good morning, both of you. He's in here. Where is he? Here. Okay, okay. Alright. Vicars used to be quite a good marriage prospect back in the 1800s. I literally bought you a beer. There you go. Because they have the vicarage house and they get paid like regularly. Badger dad, because Greg's a daddy. What are they up to, Jay? What kind of what are they doing? Stop running around and bragging that you're from another world. Okay, fair enough. It is quite the brag, though. Oh, Haley. What food have you got? Like, food. Today you whisper that to a drunken buddy in a tavern. So, okay, if you want to keep yours, just stop. Fair enough. They're like, hey, you like badger-related YouTubers. Try this one. I don't have any questions, I suppose. Having it back home. Not sure you could use the portal on the Witch Hill. Oh. Okay, no brain. This is what I think Murray the Skull would sound like. Astrologer. Smart man, he used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. Go through the church. I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. Even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I caught a fish. This. I've got no hands to show how big it was, but believe me, it was huge. Don't forget to bring me some wine. He's smart and very cheerful. His wine is the best. Okay. It's the lighthouse. All these questions are so frustrating. You're not a very good friend. But... That's what I sound like when I drink too much. Oh dear. Yeah, he has a tongue. Fix the corpse hatch. Should we fix the corpse hatch? Oh, I haven't studied enough yet. Probably got some technologies we can we could get some soft spares. So maybe the fat we could use for like candles. Can't you use human fat for candles and soap and stuff? How are the graves? We've only done one grave so far. I'm thinking we upgrade some graves. I think it might be quite nice if we focused a little bit on the grave upkeep. No. Book writing theology. Like, we got some nicer gravestones. I use it to keep myself warm. Yay, it's kind of like clothing, right? I say we upgrade to some nice, simple gravestones so that we can make our graveyard look a little bit nicer. And we still have some points left, which means we could like start extracting skin, which we could use to bind books, presumably. Oh yeah, I've seen that, Haley. I think it's still illegal, isn't it? I guess I suppose it depends where in Europe it is, but isn't it still illegal to eat human meat, even if it's like your own? Eat man meat, even if it's your own or somebody else's, even if they consent. I don't think you're allowed to eat someone else's meat. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like it would be illegal because I'm pretty sure that someone consented to having their arm eaten, and the person that ate it still got arrested. I think. Good afternoon, Otter. Otter, is it illegal to eat man meat? Yeah, you can. Like, all the shit that's inhuman is not good for you to be eaten. The business is going, so far, it's been we're on tough times. We haven't made much money. We've just unlocked the ability to extract people's skin, though, which is great. Oh yeah, we thought about. What does the corpse hatch do? Let's find out, I suppose. Oh, not enough energy. I think we should go to sleep anyway. Regardless, I think it's bedtime. Go to bed. Oh, it's just from eating brain? Oh, is that where, like, the legend of the zombie came from? Because people were getting, like, weird... It was all getting weird when they were eating brain. Oh. How old were they? Because they do know that, like... It's not like... Oh, I'm so refreshed. This is not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray, a kipper! I've been here for how long? I'm Yorick. Do you think the skull is also Yorick? I reckon it is. I'm so lonely, poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you, but we have a rather unpleasant fellow, we'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick. He's Jerry. Funny. Is it funny? He can only dream of what peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially that guy down on the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Could you just get rid of him, dig him up and throw him in the river? I can even give you this license that I stole back when I'm alive. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. Oh, the old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. Oh my god. Nice. Right. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. What did I say I was going to do? I was working on the corpse thing. Let's just deal with this first. Now what? Is this just like where I chuck the corpse? Maybe it's where I throw the corpses. Right. Maybe it was a waste of money. Oh, corpse hat. Ah, I see. There's an inside and an outside. I think I wasted my bits on that, but that's fine. Okay, so they want me to exhume the guy in the bottom right? Did they say? What did you want me to do? Yorick. I don't know if we can, like, romance anyone. Exhume. The one with the most red skulls. I see. Okay. Ah, there he is. I don't think we can give it to... I need to remove the grave's fence and gravestone. Oh, I see. Remove. I can give it to someone else, though. Exhume. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're paying for our girlfriend. You're right. Can I, like... I'm gonna go check in for man meat. Right. Maybe they are... Oh, look at all of this! Free stuff. Maybe they are delivering someone else's order first. Or maybe they're giving your order like a little... what's the word? Like a tour around, you know?
Good afternoon, Captain Badgertail. How goes your grave tending?
It's going great. It's going great. I just took all this man's bits. Good afternoon. Oh dear. Oh, there's another corpse. Hang on, I gotta chuck this one in the river. Yeah, it is illegal to eat human meat. I presume it's okay if you if you bite your nails or whatever. I suppose no one's gonna. Goodbye. What do you think you're doing here? Nothing. Goes asked me to get rid of this body. Yeah, well, I just thought. Not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied, whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. We're friends. Okay. Oh, burn it. The river somewhere down the town. How can I burn a body? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. You need a fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. You need a nice quiet place, like a place I use for my meditation, across the road from the mortuary entrance near the cliff. Okay. Alright, we'd already found this. Mortis. Oh. Oh, I don't know if insanity actually gets you... Oh, this. I don't know how much it helps you out, really, you know? Take his skin. I don't know what I'm taking his skin for, but I don't want to... So he's got 2 red skulls and 1 good skull. What does that mean? Is it the more I extract, he... Oh, the quality of the corpse reduces. It makes the graveyard shit. So the idea is that I should probably take all their shit and then just burn them, right? Is it kind of like sleep paralysis, I think? Was not a 10 out of 10 experience. I'd like to... Oh, I see. So how do I cremate? Crematorium. Research. Aha. I need 5... No. I need more stuff. Okay. I don't know what to do with this guy. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna stick him in a grave and then we'll burn him later. We'll just dump him and then burn him later. Okay. And you can also have one of these as a treat. There we go. Give him a gravestone. There we go. All of a sudden, very nice. It's great, doesn't it, lads? The ghosts vape too much. See whether we can make any gravestones. Flower bed. That would be nice. We don't have any peat. Don't know how to craft graves, though. Can repair the graves. Oh. So I can make the existing ones look a bit nicer. A fixed gravestone. Eee! 3 years ago? This has been out for that long, Otter? Oh, isn't that nice? Look, lovely grave. We can also go and get ourselves some more money as well. I don't have any more stone repair kits. Let's go to the tavern to pick up our money. Thank you for now. And some DLC, I think so, as well. August 2018. That's pretty... When did Stardew come out? Was it 20... I feel like Stardew was 2016? 15? Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this skin that I've got. 2016. Can't believe it's been so long. My daily game until I finished took me a while. I don't know if I could ever play a game just like 10 to 20 minutes a day. Fine, whatever. I'm like 5 hours or nothing. Oh! Different lady. Hello. Oh, nice loot. Haunted Chocolatier. I've been like waiting for all the updates and looking at all the pictures they've been releasing. When is it coming out? Do we know? I know that the Stardew update is coming out late this year. Oh, have a beer. Thank you. Very kind of you. This. I don't think I want anything from him. I don't want his package of meat. You got anything I want? I mean, so I could turn the human meat into pies and sandwiches and stuff. Stardew is in development for 5 years. That's not honestly not so long considering it's a one-man game. It's pretty quick. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Okay. I'm gonna go make a purchase and then we'll head back and we'll go for a nap. Midday nap. Hello. Don't want anything from you, actually. Yeah, a bit. Oh, hello. What have you got? Adam? I love that in the not cutscenes, screenshots of Haunted Chocolatier. It looks that once again you are once again your granddad has died and you've taken over his business.
Hello there. Is this Graveyard Keeper Badgertail? I was wondering if I could discuss some sort of box saving for corpses. I have quite a few to dispose of and they're just healing up. The ones that didn't fall in the fire or the acid anyway. Humans smell enough when they're alive now. Ew.
Pixels, thank you. Do they smell like chicken though? No, you know, with a client like that, you don't want to order a bulk discount because they gotta get rid of those corpses somehow. They'll pay full price. I think, didn't I, I got a whetstone, didn't I? I have nothing to mill. Would you like to mill these bones? What do you mean you've got nothing to mill? There's so much wheat here. Reserves, mate. I have some old reserves that you may find useful. Okay, fuck all. Oh, body's being delivered! I don't know if I've got enough energy for this. Haley, is it cold? I hope it's still hot for you. It's cold, but to be fair, it's supposed to be cold. Oh, is it ice cream? Can I talk to my friend? Not now. Okay. Sure. Cool. Cool. Oh, so it's quite successful then. Yeah. Pick it up. For me. Deceased-a-roo. In you go. And leave it there. I'm gonna go for a nap. Sorry, everybody's going anywhere, is it? How do I get more stone things? Is it just mining stone? You like the stone crafting kit thing that I use for fixing up gravestones? I'm gonna wake up now. I'm so refreshed. Good, it's much nicer without him at the graveyard. Still so sad though, when I'm so lonely. I should have been a better person. We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Each corpse is a soul's vessel, and it bears the mark of its life. Oh, sins are red skulls and good deeds are normal skulls. Even the best decorations can't make a graveyard a peaceful place when it's full of sinners. Easier just to make new headstones? Okay. I'm sure you don't. You'd better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Okay, all human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. A corpse gets its red or normal skull from its body parts. You can change a corpse's red or normal skull by removing its organs and embalming. The main way to increase your graveyard's goodness is to decorate the graves with objects that have more goodness. Each line that has both good skulls and goodness counts as one good skull. Lines that have red skulls never count. Need to fill them with... Okay. I think I get it. One of my favorite games ever. It's so funny. You played Stardew Valley at all as well? I'm a big fan of Stardew, so I'm enjoying this. Right, body. Do I want to take his body parts? I don't know if I just want to leave him alone, you know? No, I tend to play it off stream. It's like like a nice relaxation game. I'm gonna go take his blood. I need to get a few more points to get that. It's a shitty corpse! Harvest him and burn him?
Well, after reviewing my PayPal activity and the sub page, it looks like they cancelled my Monty sub but will renew and then charge me in October.
Oh, nice!
So far for my over-the-top introduction to basically nothing. Apologies for again trying to grab more than my fair share of Badger attention, but Badger is the goat as the kids say, or something. And now I'll shut up and get back to work. Corgo 100.
Thank you very much. I hope work's going well for you today. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, we'll harvest everything and then steal him. Burn him. My only goal in life is not to end up a shitty corpse. We've got to do lots of good deeds to not end up as a shitty corpse. Good people end up as good corpses, and shitty people end up as shitty corpses. Oh, place them outside the house? What do I do with them? What are the point of the logs? You want to have 0 red skulls and around 6 white for starters endgame. Okay. Oh! Surgeon's mistake. Oh, no. Oopsies. They did a bit of a mess with this one. There should be a stockpile. Okay. Oh! The Inquisitor. Calm down, I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on that hill that'll help me get home. Oh, no. Oh, you can eventually cut them up for more wood. I've got to put the body down. Up on the hill. Oh, there's the swamp. Oh, there's the slimes. I don't think I'm going the right way, lads. It's fine. The hill is to the right? You don't mean it's down in a swampy area? That's clearly a valley and not a hill? Ooh. No way I can remove it, okay. Slime's a good food source. I do like how this game doesn't force you to go to sleep at the end of the day. But then it is quite nice when you go to sleep and you get the right, which is that way. Kind of gives you a good point to save. Does it? Even when you eat? That's pretty cool. Oh. Everything is ready, monsieur. Am I the strange fella? Fucking rude. I know the bishop. He's a good friend of mine. Just pay him a compliment, he's your friend. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Alright. Dodge. And I'll find out what. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the true faith of the humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cold is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. And it's only the beginning. Yeah, the bishop's got, like, strong arms. Who are we burning? Light the fire. This feels a bit smudge, lads. This doesn't feel good. Can I borrow this pyre to get rid of some dead bodies that I've got? You live right beside that hill near the graveyard? Interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here, you might notice anything unusual. His friend? Sure, it'd be a pleasure to be your friend. A wise choice friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust, and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will have first to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk next Arrow Day. Ooh. I'd like to come here. There is no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. Alrighty. Bye-bye. It's free. Free stuff, eh? It's like a souvenir witch burning log. Lovely. I just figured that we might as well be his friends. Because if we wanted to get up to anything untoward, it's better to have a friend in high places, right? Kind of keep your friends close, your enemies closer, you know? Hey, Neon, good morning. Morning, good morning. So if I just dump this near the house, or I guess dump it in. My wooden stick. A foot. Yeah, better be a friend than a decoration for the next burning, exactly. How do I create fire? How do I burn? How am I burning some people? Still have to finish it. How long is the game? Like the main story. So this is my first playthrough. Did we research burning? We haven't researched burning yet, I don't think. I was saving up for it? Question mark. Book writing, theology. Yeah, saving up for cremation. I don't think we've got any theology points. Oh, we need church access. Okay. Okie pokey. Should I put that grody corpse? I'm gonna put it in a grave, just, you know, stop it from going bad. Rather than just having it kind of in my garden. $59 hours, still have a lot to do. That's some great playability, though. There we go. Right, come with me, sir. I'm about to give you a new home. There you go, on the floor. Gravesite. Where should we pop him? Pop him there. Lovely. And we've got burial certificates, which is nice. Alright, leave them in there. And can I build, like, gravestones and stuff? Or is that not something I can do yet? I can build wooden crosses. How does one do that, though? Oh, the map's fucking cute. Look at that. That's cute. Craft bench and mason station. So not this. Mason station. Build them near the house, alright. Didn't we get a whetstone as well? Or did I imagine that? Ah. It's first row, second item. Bread, good morning. We're not farming it. Look, it's not farming. It's, we're rehoming them. Oh, there's a whetstone here. Yeah, grindstone. No. Whetstone. Oh, I see it. I see it. Lovely. Like I'm doing charity work. Pick a resource to use. So where's the gravestone? I'm gonna go to sleep first. Oh, cooking as well. Yeah, I seem to run out of energy really easily. We've got loads of man meat that we can use as well. Oh, you need to unlock the tech to build the workbench. I think so. I'm pretty sure we've got the DLCs. Will it affect us? I don't know. Raw sliced meat. How do I get... Raw sliced meat. Okay. Too much stuff to do, which is great. But also overwhelming. But it's good. Okay, baked meat. I need fire times 10. Click the fire icon. And sticks. Oh, go to the... Okay, go to the past tab. Sticks. Sticks. Cook. Tab. Sticks. And cook. Tab. Aha! Look at that! There we go in. Alright, so I'll build that later then, I guess. Right. What's in the basement though? So the basement seems to be a way for us to get to... Ooh. No, it's not. So at the moment there's nothing down here. But it looks like it's a way to get into the church. But we need to clear out the stuff. It's not a priority. Needs about 80% more creepy. Should I just throw some bodies down here? Oh, meat. Right, cook. More meat. I am wanting to save my money for cremation. I think it's a little too overwhelming almost, Brett. I feel like there's almost... I think there's not enough tutorial. And this is coming from someone who doesn't... I don't really like tutorials because I get, easily distracted. I get bored. But I feel like I'm having to ask you guys a lot for things. I need to clean the graveyard for that. How do I make graves? Where... And, okay, I don't like that I have to go to these different blueprint things to make things, and it's not super clear where I'm supposed to be going. If you can't manage everything, maybe you're kind of not supposed to. No penalties for not failing to do something. No real time limits. Need a workbench for research. Like, why doesn't it tell me that I need the workbench? Is it... Where is it? Here, smithing. No. Building. Soaring. Mining. If you were a workbench, where would you be? I feel like I would be in... Con bench with sticks. Trunk. Stoneworking? Farming in nature. Smithing. Stonework. Iron. Casting. Stonework. Ah, I see, I see. Stone cutter. Chopping spot. Scroll right in the wood tab. It's the wood tab. I see it. We need 20 red boys, though. Alright, let's cut down some trees and see whether we can get some red boys. Recently revisited with, yeah, and it was really overwhelming with all the DLCs. Yeah, I quite liked the, you know, the beginning of the game where they gave you an arrow with where you were supposed to be going. I quite liked that. Alright. Looks like a sieve tree. A lark, pigs. No Sean Bean, though, unfortunately. Not wood, stone, going in. Dig the roots out. Like, I get so that they don't hang around. Oh, I've got more crap. I think every game could benefit from a Sean Bean voiceover, personally. If you don't dig them, the tree won't grow again. Okay, that makes sense. Don't need to min-max everything. I feel like I need to min-max everything though. And kill him off afterwards. Hey Arthur. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everything's going alright. I've started a new business, Arthur. I'm into corpses now. Oh, what's this? Oh, like kicking something along the ground. I don't know where that piece of wood went. Okay. Oh, I see. More as a hobby. I understand. It's hard to make it work full time, isn't it? Cooking will also give me points. I should make bread with the flour. Ooh, I do like bread. Bread. I've been wanting to let you know that I think Minnesota's my favorite state of all. Whenever I have to pick a state for something, I always pick Minnesota. Let's make more baked meat. I just always pick it. It's pretty good. I was watching Karen. I was watching Karen on YouTube the other day, and she had gone to Minnesota for another puzzle convention, I think. With a double B, the b-b. Right. Get some water. Get some water from the well. Can we put corpses in the well? I suppose it's our drinking water. Never mind. We want to put corpses in other people's wells. Not our own. Let's take that. That's for baking only. That's a shame. Last bit of man meat. You didn't get any bodies today or yesterday, or is there one just waiting for me and I didn't see? No, no body. No body. Yeah, so we've chucked one in the river so far because the game asked me to. I feel like recently she did go to Minnesota, or maybe I was watching a different YouTuber that went to Minnesota for something. Maybe it was a different YouTuber. And I thought, oh, I should mention that to Bread, and then I forgot. And now I've forgotten what YouTuber it was. And I thought it feels like it was Karen, but maybe I was probably watching something equally as mundane. So we need dough. And to make dough, do we not have the dough recipe? We don't have any dough. Do I get it from like a cooking? I appreciate the sentiment. If I remember who it was, Brett, I'll let you know. It might have been a knitting YouTuber. I am 86. I just watch knitting and puzzle YouTubers. Can make dough at the table? Oh! I see. It's fun. Oh, I need water. Crafted at hand mixer. I have any... Bucket of water. I've got a bucket. Dump the bucket of water. Dump it where? Oh, right. Why would that? Why? Already. Thank you. Damp squib. Freddy, you're gonna have to give us. What's a damp squib? That sounds like something you call someone like a noob. You're a damp squib. Damp squib. It is! Oh my god. Look at me down with the kids. I knew it. This is apparently a British thing. When something's underwhelming. It's like what you call a failure. Oh, is that why my parents... No, I'm kidding. Is that why my parents call me a damp squib? Kidding, they don't call me a damp squib. Parents are very, very proud of me. Oh, shit. Something that goes down like a lead balloon. What's the etymology, though? What's a squib? And what is a, why is it wet? Why is it damp? It's not even wet, it's just slightly moist, isn't it? It's damp. It's like when you pee yourself a little bit. Just a bit damp. That was a bit of a damp squib. Oh, so the wood doesn't go away after a while. They're explosive devices. They don't go off properly if damp. Oh. So you could say Guy Fawkes was a bit of a damp squib then. Like a firecracker. I can cook outside. Fire only gets used while cooking. That makes sense. Well, I mean, does it make sense? Doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. Can you guys believe that we're more than halfway through September? I was just thinking, oh dang, you know, it's nearly Guy Fawkes night. Can I now make a man meat sandwich? Oh. If I had an onion, I could make a man meat burger. Oh, and a cabbage? Nice. Yeah, I'll need to stop fiddling with the garden. Oh, alright. Let's we've got a little bit of energy. Why don't we start clearing out the garden? Is Guy Fawkes a hero? Infamously, no. They we burn him on a pyre on Guy Fawkes Day. I got permission to use the garden, and then I got told to find the merchant who owns the garden and ask him as well. So it's not him. We make a big paper mache Guy Fawkes. And then we burn the paper mache Guy Fawkes. Some people will also make paper mache other, like, people. So, you know, paper mache, if there's someone they don't particularly like, they'll make a paper mache. Someone and then burn them as well. No, I didn't burn the body. I just tossed him in the river. Yeah, so, yeah, Guy Fawkes was an agent of Catholicism, who wanted to destroy Parliament so the Catholic Church could gain power. Mm-hmm. Didn't he also want to destroy the king as well? I think it was when the king was due to be sitting in Parliament. So now we celebrate that by launching gunpowder. It was the gunpowder plot. Now we launch gunpowder into the sky to celebrate the fact that he didn't do it. And they wanted to install a Catholic king. Did they... Did they try checking their drivers and just reinstalling the current one? Goodness sake, where were we? So we can make a flower bed. So I need to go get permission from... Just use the garden, permission comes later. Okay. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, I suppose. Yeah, so his plan with the damp squib. Exactly that. Get rid of this. We've got lots of points now. We still need to... Oh, I need a technology. Shall we start trying to... Woodcutter. Big tree. Little wooden bill. Saw. Open. Then the workbench. Lovely. And now I can build a workbench after I have created a flitch. Study not complete, crafted at sawhorse circular saw. Christ, it's like, now you've got this, now you need a circular saw. Yeah, I suppose we do. I suppose we do, Ran. I suppose we do. You can... Oh, I can already build the sawhorse. Oh. Sawhorse. Ah, where should I put it? Like here? No. Yeah. Here. No. I like it there. Oh, gosh, the indecision. I kind of want to keep it next to the wood, surely, right? I'm going to put it there. I'll put it there. Just commit. Okay. And then I'm gonna... We can add more space later. Can I move stuff around later if I decide that I don't like it anymore? It's more like a fucking bakery than anything else. Okay, we need a flitch. No? No, destroy and rebuild. Ugh. That's a shame. Carpenter's workbench. Oh, it doesn't fit. I mean, it does fit. I know my battery clearly fits, but like I was hoping it would like slot in really nicely. I like the heart-shaped hole in the toilet. It's so that we can use it as a cookie cutter. We shit out of that hole so it comes out looking like a heart, like how people shape their vegetables. I don't think I could turn it. I wish I could. Ooh. Now I can craft wooden marker. I wanna make a wooden cross for the Church of Sonic. Good morning, Patras. Good morning. And good morning, Wesley, as well. Good morning, both of you. Okay, what did I need for that? I need a wooden plank. Wedge? Plank. I don't really know how to make a wood plank. I have to make it at the carpenter's plank. Oh, I like his little vice. That's fun. And then make a cross. Right. Why not the church is a badger? Because I'm an agent of Sonic. I wouldn't want to. I don't think highly enough of myself to be God. I just serve him. Drunk. I'll see you later. You have a good sleep, alright? There's the little chicken nugget! Okay. Oh. Yeah. I don't want to fix it. Ah! Maybe I do just fix this one. Yeah, fix this one. Yeah, fix this one as well. Okay, lovely. Look at this. And then you can have this gravestone. Wow. I might end up exhuming this guy because I took out all of his bits, all of his man meat, so. Isn't that looking nice? Lovely. Right. Ah. I want to see if we can get the graveyard looking all nice for the bishop. Yeah, we are a graveyard keeper. I need another plank. But to be honest, I feel kind of like a carpenter, baker. I feel like almost anything except it's like when you apply for a job. You get the job. And then they completely switch around the job that you've been given. I need more sticks. How do I get sticks? I don't know. It's like you... like you apply to be a cashier and then they have you scrubbing the toilets instead. My shovel. Yeah, I feel like a baker come carpenter with a bit of a morbid hobby, alright. Little trees or bushes? Okay. Hang on. Shovel. Lee, look now! I'm a bloody blacksmith! I think I want to get it kind of organically from this, just because it also had the added bonus of me clearing my graveyard to make it look nicer. Boop. Yeah, I suppose graveyard keepers are a bit like gardeners, aren't they? It's true. Yeah, it's the sneaky last paragraph in the job description that says something about flexibility with other tasks. Yeah. So that legally you can't be like, oh, they didn't tell me I was going to be scrubbing the toilets. No. Oh, I didn't mean to wake up. I'm not refreshed though, am I? So just a garden then, or oh, some honey. Do I get to keep bees? Sect, good morning. Good morning. Ah, I've got some sticks. There we go. Bread. fucking love bees. Is it Morgan Freeman who's become a beekeeper in his spare time? No. Fun fact of the day. What was I doing? I feel like I got graves. Graves and fixing graves. That's what we were doing. I need some bitches, saws. I'd love to be a beekeeper. I feel like I think I prefer like yarn. I was trying to convince Greg eventually we should get an alpaca. Like, you know, I guess in this lifetime. In I don't know, in years to come, in like 10 years or whatever, we should get an alpaca. Alpaca your bags. Start smaller. With like what? Like, stop, Greg, no. You see, like, no, we don't need another animal. Ha! Can we, when we get reincarnated, can we get an alpaca? Because I like the idea of weaving my own wool. Oh my god, you can see the like little footprints of dead people. That's fun. Let's fix this as well. Like, I really like the concept of spinning my own yarn. A bunny, but I don't think you can spin bunny yarn, can you? I know you can in Stardew Valley, but... My first complaint about Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, for one character you can tell voice lines were recorded at different times. They use the sound quite differently from line to line. Which character? Oh, is it companion character order? Without any spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are ghost sect. I'm not a fan of the idea of shearing myself. I don't know how shearing an alpaca works. I suppose I don't mind it because that would be your job, not my job. Sounds like a great job to me. Oh, a temperature, temporary one. Oh, what act is it in? Bunny yarn is a thing. Oh. That might be alright. I do like rabbits. How do you get it though? I've seen people like felt with cat hair. Oh, Act 1. Which character is it? I want more repair kits, so I need cooking table up anvil. We don't have an anvil. How do I make an anvil? Resume. Anvil. Saw a lady on YouTube spinning dog hair into yarn. As someone who is... So I'm mildly allergic to dog hair, more allergic to cat hair. And I know it's their saliva, not their hair. So dogs are even less of a problem with me because dogs don't like lick themselves as much as cats. The metalworking tab, smithing. Oh. Nice. I need a 40? Oh, I just used the wooden one. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's get ourselves a wooden anvil. A wooden billet. Do I know how to make a billet? A billet? A billet? Oh, it's a druidic character. Or is it, like one of the people in the grove? Happy Tuesday. Rabbits just shed the hair? That's the German Angora rabbits, which apparently don't have the shedding gene and need to be sheared. Oh. Can you imagine? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just shearing my rabbit. It's kind of cool. Oh, I had Greg do a lot of talking in the grove, so I didn't have to. Oh no. It's gonna be a rock. There we go. No, I want you to cut down this one. I feel like I'd prefer an alpaca though. Just because I quite like alpaca yarn. It's really soft. Like sheep yarn is quite, like wool is itchy. Whereas alpaca yarn tends to be quite soft. Breeds bees for their fur. Don't mind me, I'm just sharing my bees. Oh, I have, yeah. So fucking heavy. Angora rabbit yarn is really soft. Red, you're selling me. I don't know what you're saying, Summer. You're selling it. These should be up on the left hill. I kind of want to go get them. Yo, I'm gonna end up getting sidetracked, and I won't end up finishing anything. Graveyard first, beat second. Because what's more fun than having bees attack the people visiting their family members in the graveyard? Right? Oh. Oh dear. Ah, actually, we got some bread. Delicious. Apparently alpacas are quite nice pets as well. Zombies attacking the family members in a graveyard would be funnier. So I always say that if you... Well, we've got this idea. I say we. I've got this idea that I think that you should be able to have an AI family member that you can access next to a grave so that you can talk to your dead family member, kind of chat GTP with them. And if, say, like, it would help offset the cost of a funeral. Funerals are really expensive. Offset the cost if you could put advertising on that AI holographic dead person as well, so you can have grandma wearing a Coca-Cola shirt. Yeah, it's going back to the ad thing. I can't remember where I was going with this. I don't remember where I was going with that, Brent. But are we going back to the East universe? Oh, that's a good point, Gullux. Maybe next year? Next year, maybe? I think it's moral. Because you choose. It's a choice.
Whoa, that's interesting, but
I sure don't care. I need simple iron parts, but they're only craftable at the wooden anvil that I can't make. Oh, there's a windmill next door, Gullux. It's a choice. It's not no, you're not forced to get AI grandma. And, like, it's a choice whether you want her to have the Coca-Cola shirt or not. Well, you're not profiteering. Or, I guess Coca-Cola would be profiting off the dead, I suppose. But the idea is that it would be advertising companies, you know, they get to put grandma in a Coca-Cola shirt, but then you get a free funeral, you know? And maybe grandma could pick before she dies. Oh yeah, bread. Would love to. Speaking of dead relatives. Oh, and who's died? I would like to buy these. Just one. Just 4, please, actually. Do I have that much money? I do, just about. Great. I've got a deed of a dead person anyway, so... Yeah, so like Grandma could decide if, say, she wanted McDonald's. You know, she could be holding a Big Mac, and then as you sign off, you know, bye, Grandma. See you next time. She could go, ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. You could even have her do that in her own voice. I think it would be pretty inoffensive, personally. Yeah, now that here's the part of the funeral where your Nan sings the Mentos theme. Picking a song for a funeral is a difficult one as well. Ducky! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you! Oh my goodness, what were you retroing today? Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. We're a funeral director. I would like to think that we're also a funeral director. Because we do give people funerals, and the funeral does consist of us chucking them in their grave unceremoniously after we've eaten their meat. We're a graveyard keeper, and we're keeping graves. Tsunami, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, lads. Volcatin, welcome in. We're just at the moment we are very much crafting. We're in crafting mode. We eat the man meat. We're... Unfortunately, we don't have any cabbages to make a man meat sandwich. How was it? Sailor Moon Arcade and some Castlevania. How was it? I'm particularly interested in the Sailor Moon Arcade, I'll be honest. Oh, you enjoyed it as well. How much man meat did you eat, Ducky? I need to compare man meat consumption. How much man meat did you eat? Hang on. There we go. And Siege, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. We haven't eaten it yet. We've just got it in our pocket. We cooked it. We've got every intention to. It kicked my ass, but that game's tough. So is it like, do you play as Sailor Moon? Or is it like Sailor Moon arcade games? Sooner than 2027. That's a bit fucking soon, Gulux. I think I would say 2024. I mean, oh, that fits quite nicely. So I think we've got most of our schedule planned up until the end of the year. Mostly. Oh, there we go. I need some nails. So that means I need an iron ingot. So I need a furnace. Yeah. Jupiter's best girl, so I chose her. Side-scrolling beat 'em up. Oh. Is it licensed? Need a segue or some nice pathing. A smelter. You're a smelter! I need a furnace. I need 2 more iron parts, for Christ's sake. So I need more money. Need more money. That means I need to bury more dead people. Make it East 8? I thought we might end up playing them in order. That was my plan, was to play. So we played East 1 and 2. I thought number 3. 3 would be the ideal. It is licensed. I guess I'm surprised that Sailor Moon would go for a beat 'em ups game, you know? Right, I suppose let's go to bed, I guess. I'd like another corpse to be delivered, ideally. Maybe East Origins? Ooh. So I've seen an anime figure from East Origins. So that's how I know it must be successful.
Hello, been a minute.
Shrike, hello. It's been several minutes. How are you doing? Thank you very much for 19 months, and thank you very much for your prime. Thank you. Oh, hang on, go on. I want to hear about... Oh, you haven't sent it yet, right? Fred, I read that as my dead relative sent me a message, and I was like, a message for, like, yeah, I don't know, a message from the great beyond? Or you know how some people, you know, like if a relative dies, they sometimes send a message to be opened on, I don't know, the 15th of April 1969, you know? Message from the faith. I always hated the idea of that. Like, I don't know if I'd like a message from a dead relative. I'm trying to think. Because I just feel like it would make me sad, you know? Like I see to be opened on your graduation day or something. And I feel like I'd be really sad on my graduation day then, because I'd be remembering how sad I am that the person's not actually there. It's because they bitch. Oh dear. I ate all the man meat. Wish I could click messages. Still kicking. Super busy. Is it gonna tone down? Like, now we're getting towards the end of the year. I can't believe I'm saying that. Do you think life might be a bit more chill? Bit of a damp squid, innit? Just say something now. I don't have anyone to give a message to, though. I just need two. I don't think all of my money. My nephew. I don't really have anything I want to say. They want to say. Buy more, I'm O's only customer. I only got 28p left. Tell him to find that yelly that ask him if he even got it, I suppose. I wonder if my sister let him open it, or whether she opens my gifts first and then decides if she's gonna give them to them. Oh, what about send a message to you guys? Well, you've got a whole library of VODs you can find on Captain Badgertail or VODs on YouTube to watch. There's lots of messages in them. You know, like, guys, don't push or else you'll prolapse. That's a good message. Yeah, look at all of those messages. I need to build a secret message in one of the VODs. You have to watch all of them to find out. Oh, that fits quite nicely over there. Isn't that? Wow, okay. You won't want to miss a second. Lots of sandwiches. Lots of man meat. I need an iron ingot. But I don't have a raw piece of shitty iron either. I'm just trying to repair some graves. That's all I want. Is to repair some graves. Okay. Maybe we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. Maybe we just build more graves. You know, let's build a fence. Build another fence. So I can't build any crucifixes without the nails I need. Not enough.
Sometimes things work much better with no context. Let's go to bed. Ideally, I'd like a corpse to be delivered. Captain Badgertail 2023.
I wonder if you can get one of those on Deliveroo. Because I was thinking. I got some, I've got some nice, little fencing now, so we'll put that on. think that's a fair question, isn't it? Okay, pretty close to my grandparents. When my grandma passed away, she wanted me to have a wedding ring. Grandpa passed away, and I didn't know this was something you could ask for. My mom still has his ring, so I asked if I could have his ring as well to keep them together. That would be cute! Oh my god! See if anyone wanted it first. Oh my god, I'm... Fight. Absolute fight. That's so annoying. She got response. Oh my god, who fucking hated my grandpa? At least you probably get it, right? 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 Oh my god. In Royal Rumble. I'd Royal Rumble. So annoying. Gain dominance and steal the one ring. Well, it's technically the two ring, right? Oh my god. Is this it? Stone Golem. Oh, she wouldn't know the difference. At least you're still getting it. I'd be so mad though. I'd be absolutely fucking fuming. But what can you do, right? Ugh. So annoying. I was just asking if anyone else wanted that. Oh dear. Hey Bunny, good morning. Put me on the list. It's like family gossip, right? Yeah, for a game about man meat, it's pretty cozy. Alright. Need is technology. Yeah, but once the person's dead, it's so easy to say, I think I know what they would have wanted, and they would have wanted this, and you know, they can't say anything about it, 'cause they're dead. You know, I'm sure that there's going to be some fighting when my next family member dies. I'm sure there's going to be some squabbles over some people wanting one thing or one person wanting another thing. And I think you gotta think about how much you like your family, I suppose, or how much how much you like the. Can I like unqueue this? How much you want to argue, I suppose. Yeah. Is that what we're calling it? You unqueue it from the left. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. I'd recommend it. Not enough energy. She's just causing a fuss. But mother, it is you who is the one causing the fuss. Buddy! Nice! Got a body. Corpse time, corpse time. Hey, Pino. Yeah, my mum said that about my aunt, but your mum's also the one that's causing the drama. She's causing a fuss by asking. Maybe we keep this corpse looking nice. I'm gonna keep this corpse looking pristine. A pristine corpse. Because I want it to up my... You can collect the skulls. We can collect all the bits. We can collect all of their meat. We can collect their blood. We can collect their intestines. Love a well-maintained corpse. Oh, well, this is going to be a real treat for you. Get ready for a treat. I do want to start sectioning the graveyard into good corpses or rich corpses and poor corpses. Where I give some of the gravestones really nice, like nice marble gravestones, and some of them which I deem shitter corpses, I want to give them the wooden stuff. Aren't they all poor after I've dealt with them? If you're a good surgeon, you won't ruin the body. Even switch out better parts for higher corpse value. Oh, do love a good higher corpse value. Though they don't tell me the background of the corpse. I mean, I can tell if they were a good person or a bad person in life, I suppose. But I can't tell.
I think we all want a body to hold close in the lonely nights. It's just some of us have them delivered all wrapped up on the front doorstep.
Terrible. Terrible. Pixels, thank you. It's like Christmas every time they turn up. I'm gonna go take a nap. So I just want to know if they're peasants or whether they're rich people, so I can give the rich people good grade. So my graveyard can have a bit of a class system, I suppose. You know, they always say, you know, when we die we end up in the same place, but I want to prove that wrong, really. Oh, bad heart means person was evil in some practical way. Oh yeah, see, look, I want to give the evil people bad graves. Yeah, you don't want to be buried with any riffraff, right? I don't want the rich people to have to even associate with the poor people. I usually burn the evil people. Good, because they're probably going to hell anyway, so burning fits, right? The first layer of hell is actually just the crematory. Right, off we go. Yes, hang on. Can I just throw this away? Destroy it. I don't want it. I've got a burial certificate as well. I want... you. A good or a bad fortune. How much of a bad person do you need to grow up to a good person before the good person becomes bad? Oh, kind of like the, you know, if you keep replacing your broom, how is it, you know, is it still the original broom? You know, if you replace the handle and you replace the brush, it's not the original broom anymore, right? Why does Sue's cam have such a low frame rate? It's just a different camera. It's because this one looks so nice that you realize that the old camera is a bit shit. Good things are coming to you in due course of time. Theseus' corpse, exactly. It's because she doesn't move on. It doesn't need good performance, does it? What was I doing? I'm making gravestones. Right, lovely. Fences anyway. That's actually the camera we used to use for streaming as well. Oh, I've run out of inventory space. Smudge. Hey, Lollip. Lollip, have you been have you been at the man meat as well? Body. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me this body. Gimme. Oh dear. I'm debating whether I might just save this. It's really good. I love the music as well. It's very chill. I don't want to get his man meat, lads. I kind of, you know, maybe it's a phase. Maybe I'm going through a phase. I'm just not interested in his meat. Oh, I see. I don't have enough iron parts. I think I'm gonna just leave him and leave this poor man alone. Let's go. Add this to my wish list. Oh, hello, sir. Alright, bye-bye. Leave him be. Gravesite. Where do I want to put him? Do you think he's a peasant or do you think he's rich? I've been kind of putting my rich people on the left. That's where the nice graves are. There are 2 prime spots under the tree as well, and over here. They're kind of away from the riffraff. Right, pop it down. I want. Yeah, prime spots for high value corpses. I need them to have been good and rich. So it doesn't tell me exactly where they go. But it makes it nicer. The rich corpses need fence to keep the bad corpses out. Maybe a wall. Maybe like a brick wall. Really? Read by Anthony Head. I like Anthony Head. He was in, what's it called? Merlin. Pete from Farming and Compost. I had to start doing that. And he was in Buffy! And Merlin. Merlin was so good. I've got all the box sets of Merlin, but I haven't unwrapped the last box set because I couldn't face that it was over. And I remember watching all of the behind the scenes for it and hoping that one day I could visit that castle in France. And they also in the behind the scenes had them go around Parc Asterix, which is like a theme park in France. A high-class graveyard exclusively. We could burn the poor people. We don't even just have to burn the bad people. We could also burn the poor people. Ooh. Is there anything else we can do with corpses aside burning them, eating them, and burying them? Do we have like a fourth option? We could dump the poor people in a ditch. Dump them in a river as well. See if they float. Yeah, chucking them in a soup. Can we do anything else with them? Like, I don't know, remove their heads and put them on spikes? Eventually you can raise them from the dead, but I wouldn't want to bring the poor people back. Put them into Tupperware. My Tupperware cupboard was getting over a bit full. Marry them? We don't want to marry down. We want to marry up. We want to bring back the rich people and marry them, don't we? Oh, rich people have got to have servants. Are we talking like we Tutankhamun style it? That we put one rich person in the middle. Alright. Imagine this. We put like a rich person in the middle, like here. And then we surround them by poor people so that they've got servants in the afterlife. We've got standards here and they are solely based on bank account. And family relations. Very important. Why wait for them to be dead? That's true, we could just put them in there anyway. Busy. I wanted to... We need to get this graveyard looking nice because we need to be able to cremate people. I am going to remove that. Get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of this as well. It looks like shit. Yeah, nepotism is important. It is. Nepotism's great when it's working for you. Yeah, so we need to have a nice quality graveyard in order to open the church so that I can have a flock. Sometimes accidentally meet, because Greg and Bread sound very similar. I'm sure you'll agree. I might exhume the shit corpses. I'm tempted to exhume them and just send them down the river, because, like, what's the point of having them here, right? If they can't pull their fucking weight, then they can get out. Yeah, kind of like Graveyard Tycoon. Exactly. Thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I just feel like they don't fit in with our exclusive club if they're like shit. Yeah, so we've got a wife at home that we quite like, so we want to ideally get back to her, but first graveyard. Destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one's shit body. I'm afraid. I don't have an exhume permission. Why do I need permission? Like, I think the family would understand. I'd go up to them and I'd say, wow, this corpse is really gross. Can I get rid of it? And they'd be like, yeah. Never really liked him anyway. We'll be dead by the time you solve this.
One for the ladies.
Ooh. Alex, thank you. Your nan is ugly. Let's zoom her. It's not my fault your nan's got a face for radio, is it? Even then, I'm surprised they let her do that. Is this where I get my... Oh, once the church opens. I don't think I can exhume them. It costs as much as the reward gives you. Alright, let's leave him be then. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. We've had a good day. Oh, made some bread. Make some more while I'm asleep.
Welcome to Captain Badgertail's Fields of Rest, your permanent home away from home. It's no rubbish people.
I'll be checking your CV. I'll be checking all of that homework that went on your CV, alright? You know that French homework? If it's not good enough, you're not getting into my field of rest. The CBTFR. Pixels, thank you. I wouldn't put you in the bin, Bread. I'd cremate you. Saw the trauma, lol. My therapist asked me the same thing. Right, what did we want to do? We wanted to make some graves. I would like a fence. I'll take one of those. I'll make a plank as well. Lovely jubbly. I do need some iron ore. I do. There's a path up north. Alright, we'll come back. I need some iron ore to make an iron ingot. To then make some nails that I can then use to fix things. It's the striped rocks. Alright. Let me give these horrible rubbish people some little fences for their graves. I think the fences is so they don't get out. I assume. -2? Lovely. I mean, I think this graveyard looks really nice. Like, if I was visiting it, it would be okay, you know? So the dirt stays in place. Can't just call the rubbish people dirt. I would not even. What's the +5 is the goal number. So we're -2. I know they're poor, but you just can't call them dirt, alright? Corpse cages with double C. Yeah, look, what is a graveyard if not a zoo for dead people? A capsule hotel for dead people. Where are the enrichment activities? It's like the church. You can go in and you can sing the hymns and stuff. The church is the enrichment. Yeah, and like you can you can put a bit of fertilizer on the graves. And a little bit of, you can put like flowers. I see people putting balloons next to graves. That's grandma's little bit of enrichment. That AI, yeah, you know, while we wait, we'll just wait for the iron ingots to be done. We don't have anything to do other than wait. You know, going back to the AI dead family member. Going back to that, You could have grandma playing chess. You could buy added extras for your AI dead grandma. Like you buy her a chess board so she can play chess. You could, you know, you could even play chess with her as well. You can buy lots of things to enrich grandma. Oh, another body.
Working in a graveyard, a woman asked me, do I dig graves? I said, yeah, they are pretty cool.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh dear. I always used to be creeped out by graves though. Always used to be like, I would never walk over a grave. I didn't like standing on the soil. This is quite a nice dead person, so I'm gonna put them with the good dead people down the bottom. I just feel like if you walk over a grave, you are just waiting for something to come up and grab you. No, I don't regularly go to to a graveyard. Not regularly. To be honest, I don't know if any of my family are... I mean, they must be, like, you know, must be buried somewhere. What happens... Alright, I got a question, lads. What happens when you cremate someone? Where do you put them? Do you just take them home? Or do you put them, like, in a graveyard? In a like, a little pot? Do you bury the cremate... Like... I guess you can scatter them. That's against the law, usually. Like, really, real life. Although I feel like this is a good representation of real life. They get buried, okay. You can spread the ashes or keep them. Do you have to, like, could you spread them anywhere? My dad and my brother were cremated. My mum keeps their boxes still. That's kind of sweet. My parents have, like, their, like, pet ashes. Some ashes have gone to space. Gene Roddenberry and Mygel Barrett have gone to space, or they were supposed to as well. Grit the truth. Is that illegal? Yeah, I suppose, you know, no one's gonna say, hey, don't spread your grandma here, are they? What's I doing here? Please stop spreading your grandma. No one's gonna say that. The guy who played Scotty went to space as well. I didn't know he was dead. Try to spread ashes at Disney World. You're on the Dumbo ride and you just open grandma up or something. Or on the teacups. Don't know if there are any restrictions where I live, so you could just kind of chuck them out the window. Chuck them in the soup. Need to have a permit to take them home. Painless as cheap as possible. Yeah. Funerals are so expensive. You can prepay though. What am I, a fucking funeral salesman? Look, if you sign here, you could prepay for your funeral today. New sponsor. Yeah, I was just thinking that I don't know where some of my relatives are. Do you want to buy insurance for your grave? Yeah, I don't know where some of them are. Yeah, I think it's still expensive because you've still got to go through the thing. I think I don't know. As far as I'm aware, I think I read that it was 5,000 just for like the base price. Pre-order your funeral today. With every anime figure bought, you get a free funeral. special outfit and a casket. Thrown in the eyes of my enemies. I suppose that probably would make them quite upset. Oh, bread, you could be baked into bread though, surely, right? Oh, put them in a ship soaked in oil. So I don't know if... I don't think you're allowed to just do anything with the corpse, are you? Why? Because you could then be, like, you could have your own communion bread. You could be like, eat my body. Ashes mixed into a reprint of his favourite work. I don't think I'd like that. No, I was meaning you can't just, like... You can't just choose to put Grandma on a ship and burn her. You have to, like, have like a permit. Get the ashes turned into a diamond. I feel like some people aren't worth that amount of money, though. Graveyard quality 0. Yeah, can you eat the ashes? Is that illegal? That must be illegal. Oh, loaded into a cannon. Oh, no, thank you. So I see a lot of like people being made into resin things. But the thing is that resin discolors after a period of time, does it not? So eventually Grandma's gonna be encased in a piss yellow, like, plastic pyramid, right? Nice little bit of chicken katsu with a Grandma crumb. Oh, Grandma always used to like making apple crumble. If you keep it in the sun, doesn't it still discolor even out of the sun? We're at quality 1. Very nice. Right, now we need to work on getting some nails. Oh, new body. Come in. Yeah, isn't it composted where they spin you around really quickly? See if this is a shit body or not. Oh, sorry, it dropped you. Oh, it's a good body, lads. Somebody once told me. Oh, that's centrifugal. Okay. Alright. I was sure there was something where you got spun really quickly. It's a good body, so we probably want to put them on the nice side of the graveyard, which is kind of over here. Oh, but this is the really nice side of the graveyard. I'm just going to put them here, because they're nothing special. If they've done good deeds in their life, their body's nice. And if they have done bad deeds, their body's grody. Haven't got a fence. Let's go make us a new fence. All these bodies are kind of crap. I think they get better if you progress the story. And then I presume I exhume the crap ones and burn them. That's not something you should tell your grandma, Rooks. Let's make ourselves a...
Tell her has a new behavior. She hugs me now. She comes into the office, pokes me to get my attention, then puts her front paws on my shoulders and pulls me into her chest next to her.
Oh, what a sweetheart. Fog, thank you. Didn't even tell her. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. That's so cute. At least it's better than the behavior where she pisses on the floor as well. What a sweetie. Why don't you do that? Matt, why don't you do that? Mummy, I cannot balance on my back paws like that. Look at that, she's dreaming about eating something. I fell over today, and Greg had to pick me up. I guess who decided to numb my ankles while I was being picked up? Wasn't Greg! Goodness sake. She wanted to help. Little asshole she is. She's like, oh, fantastic. Now I can taste what Mummy tastes like. Right, what do we got? So I don't much care about extracting fat at the moment. Just because I'm trying not to ruin corpses right now. Well. Oh, it's glass. I wonder if we can use glass for like you know how Lenin is buried under glass? I was just wondering if we could start doing stuff like that. Ah, I'd like these. They didn't bury him, didn't they? Put him in glass so that you could look at him. Could peep him. I'm just saying that. Wait, what is it, Brooks? Some people shouldn't throw stones at glass houses. What does that saying mean? Lenin shouldn't throw stones at glass houses? What's Lenin's first name again? What was I doing? Sorry. 76, I get confused easily. Right, we want nails. Vladimir Lenin. That's exciting than I thought it was going to be. Was Mao put into glass? Cooking table, anvil. Wooden anvil. Thanks. Yeah, they had George and Ringo under there as well. Which is weird because Ringo's dead. Not dead, sorry. News comes out today that Ringo Starr's died. Yeah, I gotta workshop that one. Yeah. He's just Vladimir Lenin. Oh, thought he had a bit more of a kind of like, I don't know. People who live in glass houses should use basement. Oh, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. I don't think I even need this repair kit anymore, do I? Why did I make this? I don't need this anymore. I don't want to talk about that. I do need headstones, yeah. New body time! Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Oopsie daisy. Nobody knows my sorrow. Good body. Come on in. Since you're good, you get to keep your skull. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bread. I did, indeed. Like a bit of golden syrup. People who live in slaughterhouses shouldn't throw pork. I'd argue that nobody should be throwing pork. Just, you know. Oh, did you get it? Get it. If you so they make this golden syrup that is in a squeezy bottle. And it's got like a water bottle lid to it. And you can just suck it straight from the bottle. It's great. I wouldn't know what to use it for. Anything. Anything you'd like. Anything you'd like. Pancakes, waffles, bread, toast, flapjack. You get a bit peckish and you want something sweet. Just... Pork is aerodynamic. You do beef not as much. Anything. You can put it on anything. Grandma's grave. Don't limit yourself. What shit have I got in my... Oh, I've got so much garbage. Can I just pop things in my trunk? No, not really. Oh, actually, Seda, you've reminded me. With the with the Russell, we will be celebrating Susan's birthday next Friday. As a note, I've been meaning to mention it. Just gonna put that in the trunk. We're gonna have a little doggy birthday party, like last year, where she essentially gets far too many treats. Far too many treats. And has she's turning 3. She's getting to be well, not an old lady, but an adult lady. Friday next week, so the last Friday of September. Same age as Fern and Clover. Ooh. They can have like a joint birthday. Yeah, it's gonna be cute. Very mature adult. Big baby. Oh, they had birthdays in April? Oh, they did, didn't they? Because they're little April Fools. We haven't completely decided what we're gonna do for her birthday, but she doesn't really have any doggy friends. She has dogs that she kind of sees. She has dogs that she likes more than other dogs. But she doesn't really have any doggy friends. She has a couple. Like, I wouldn't call that. She has like acquaintances. Like, you know, people that you go past in a supermarket often enough that you smile every time you see them, you know? Yeah. Oh, you guys don't need to get her anything. She's a very spoiled lady. I think she'll just be pleased if you come to her birthday party and watch her eat snacks. That's all she needs. She's a simple lady. Simple lady who only needs snacks. It's hard to make friends at 3, it is. It is. Yeah, Sue's had an unfortunate encounter with a dog that attacked her. So she's a little bit I don't know what the right word for it is. She's a little bit frightened, I suppose. She's yeah, a bit apprehensive. She just get frightened. Yeah, greyhounds, like other greyhounds, they because of the way that they are brought up, that it tends to be they don't meet any other dogs other than greyhounds. They you know, they grow up in a pen with other greyhounds and they don't think anything else exists. And they sleep with the other greyhounds, and they eat with the other greyhounds, and they just don't know anything outside of their, like, compound, I suppose. So she tends to like other greyhound-like dogs. So, like, if they've got the long greyhound nose, or they're kind of, like, the greyhound look to them, she is a lot more positive towards them. But we don't have any friends with said dogs. So it's not as easy. How long until we're all sick of this song? You know, I hadn't noticed. The song doesn't change. Like in Stardew, it changes with season or day, doesn't it? Or time, even. Are you sick of it? As you've been playing it? There's 2 songs that play over and over. Have you gotten to the point where you mute the game and play your own music? I do that in Civ. I'm so sick of the songs in Civ. I mute it and I just play my own music. Oh yeah. Find greyhound owners in your area. Hot greyhounds looking in your area. I like this song best. This one. So she's met other greyhounds and she's been a bit more happy to see them. But she struggles. Ooh! Sorry. Shit myself. Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck off. Fuck off! Fantastic, great. Okay, well, we'll go to sleep, I suppose. We've got to wait for the bishop to turn up anyway. I think the game saves when you sleep, doesn't it? Very composed. I'm great under pressure. I always hated it when I was applying for jobs and they'd be like, has to be good under pressure. Oh yeah, I'm so good under pressure, so great. Works extremely well under pressure. I like to have all the time in the world, you know? Hello, sir. Do you like my graveyard? It's lovely, isn't it? Ducky. I will see you, lady, of a wonderful sleep. Have a lovely, lovely Tuesday. And a lovely Wednesday. To boot. Yes. Fucking love a pulpit. Speak the words. We already know I love a pulpit. I can say whatever I want. This isn't a. Is this a pulpit? This is a bit of a disappointing pulpit. I prefer a raised pulpit. This place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense. That sounds like a. Oh, it is a massage. Okay. Long story short, all this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. Create a prayer for faith. Number of very touching words. Okay. Sure. I'll start praying. Select a sermon. Casual prayer. Ah. Ah. May the force be with you. So I've got 3 faith. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the prior kept some books with wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. Oh, God. Science isn't real. I'll spread the word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it is now your duty to form a weekly ceremony on Sphincter Day. I can sell you some useful accessories. Okay. I also have a small task for you. Talk to me when you're ready. Alright. Not now, my son. Sorry, Dad. It's lovely. Nice church. Shame about the pulpit, though. Oh! You charge people for grave plots in cemeteries. So you charge them for grave spots. And I think, don't you charge their families rent? Oh, organs. I presume not like a na organ. More like a kind of, can I sell my kidney kind of organ. We are happy to congratulate you on the reopening of the church and the graveyard. Oh, I love taxes. Oh, fun! Okay. I can become a citizen. Bigger on the inside. Now what do I do? I just completed the game, right? So what do I spend my faith on? Just like... Have I got any blue points? No blue points. I didn't. I watched that person be burned. That was fun. Can you get a horse in this game? Asking for a friend. Asking for a, a friend who's a horse girl. My weird friend. Right. Oh, the donkey. That's a shame. I'd take a donkey as well. Yeah, can we give him a name? Presume he's already got his own name. Name him Jack? Why, does he remind you of Leonardo DiCaprio? Nicola! Everything makes me think of him. Oh, Jackass. Donkey E. Where's this portal? Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Is there? In the arch? It doesn't do anything though. Have I got to wait until 2 days passed? Like when it reaches the top? I just want to see my beautiful wife again. Oh, a dead person. Hello. Can I exhume them? Who is this person? I might as well fix their gravestone while I'm here. There you go. No, look, now they've not, they got a nice gravestone. Waterworld was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. What's it about? Some of the Miyu. I watched To All the Boys I Loved Before recently. It was okay. Sounds like lip smacking. Does it though? I mean, I'm not gonna judge anybody's lip noises. Not this one. To me, this kind of sounds like someone shuffling their chair across the floor. You know, like awkwardly during an exam when you've got to move your chair further in and the room is completely silent. What happens in Waterworld? I mean, I can take a guess. But it's pretty damp. The world is only water. So is it like about boats? Is it like Jaws? Oh, Apocalypse on water rafts. Alright. Who's it got in it? Has it got Leonardo DiCaprio? Kevin Costner. Who's Kevin Costner? Give me something that I might recognize him in. Oh, all the polar ice is melted and everything's underwater. Okay. That's kind of, yeah, that sounds alright. Right, let's, I remember what I was gonna do. I need more sticks. Oh, Waterworld. The Bodyguard. I haven't watched The Bodyguard. I don't think. Postman. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Has he done any Tom Cruise movies? Dances with Wolves. Any Tom Cruise movies or Star Trek movies? Was Tom Cruise in Dancing with Wolves? Kevin's the lead in all of his movies. I can't. Can you describe him to me? Describe him to me like you would be describing him to an alien, essentially. Right, we kind of want stone working. I'm just gonna start making my way down. What's the worst movie I've ever seen? Eagle versus Shark. So that could be so many, Lollet. Eagle versus Shark, or The Room was pretty bad, but Eagle versus Shark was my least favorite. Hated it. He hasn't done anything noteworthy? Okay. Feels really mean. Guy hasn't done anything noteworthy. Carpenter's workbench? What can we do on that? We've already got one, haven't we? I haven't seen your Untouchables. Maybe I have. I don't think I have. Ready Player One. I've seen it and I thought, wow, that kind of looks like a good movie. I haven't seen it though. I've just viewed it. I haven't seen any of the Fantastic Beasts movie. He's won 2 Oscars. Ah, given to anyone. What, he was JFK? And presumably in a movie. I like the concept of Ready Player One. I'm gonna have to look him up. What's his name again? Kevin Costner. Hang on, the music will stop when I tab out. Google thinks I'm a robot because why would anyone be Googling Kevin Costner, I suppose? Only bots would want to know what Kevin Costner looks like. God, I hope the bots that want to know what Kevin Costner looks like don't also know what a bus looks like. Like that, just the silence. This is how my brain feels when I'm in. Yes. Oh. I don't know if I've seen this man before in my life. think I've ever seen this man. I've never seen him before. No. He's in a movie with feet in it. I've never watched a single one of his movies. And he's never graced my eyes before. Graced? No. I've never seen him. Oh, which one's Tom Hanks again? What's Tom Hanks been in? Maybe I've never seen him before. I've recognized though. Is Tom Hanks the old guy? Right, I'm looking for some wood. Didn't seek out the full film. Tom Hanks was Forrest Gump. I've seen Forrest Gump before. Like, I haven't seen it, I haven't watched it, but I know who that is. He's an old guy now, yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen... I must have seen a movie with Tom Hanks in it, because I recognize his name. Oh, he's still going. I don't watch a lot of TV, I suppose. Don't watch a lot of movies or TV or
Hi, Kevin Costner here. I am deeply offended that you have been deliberately avoiding my movies. I put a lot of work into them, even the awful ones. I'm off to see my therapist.
You better take along one of your DVDs so she knows who you are. Thank you. I do like watching athletics. Ask me anything about athletics. I still don't know how to build a fire. That later. Oh, the D&D movie
well, Kevin,
with
if you made anime, there'd be a badger all over that.
Chris Pine. I would be. I would. I started watching Sugar Apple Fairy Tale last night. I haven't seen it, but I know Chris Pine's in it. So it must be worth a watch. Who? Kevin Costner or Chris Pine has won 7 Oscars. 6. Right. Or Tom Hanks. I need nails. Tom Hanks. Yeah, I think I know who Tom Hanks is. I've still got eight loaves of bread with it, right? Bloody chucking it down. Look at this. I really like it because I like a romance anime, but I don't think it would be for everyone, I suppose. Like, it's a bit cheesy and a little bit trashy sometimes. Like, you know, sometimes it's a bit cliche, but I'm enjoying it. I know who Adam Sandler is. I love the movies with Jennifer Aniston. Sugar apple fairy tale. It's got a really hot anime fairy in it. Just gonna craft. Hayley, have you ever read Captain Underpants? And I like baking, so another reason why I liked it, obviously. Yeah, I thought it was on theme. No, I haven't. I haven't watched much of this season's anime, actually. I want to watch the new Jujutsu Kaisen season, but I've been saving it for Halloween a little bit. You know, it wasn't very summer vibes. Build a chest. I haven't, Haley. A colder feminist vampire. Is it anime? Or is it real life? Isekai about a baker coming back as a boy who is the son of a noble who wants to make a better world by baking. That sounds nice. So, I'm a little bit to and fro with isekai. I feel like they are kind of... There's almost too many of them. That they become a little bit too samey, if that makes sense. But I also... Oh. I'll just go. I should really get the garden up and going, but I kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying the making graves. I like Adam Sandler's Let's Go With It. I also liked his other movie that he did with Jennifer Aniston. Can't remember what it was. Yeah, they sometimes get a bit samey. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Not a thief. Have you ever been to prison? Oh my god, of course you have. A real repeat offender. Dear keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a marquis. Oh. Listen to me, please. Was sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. We're not heretics, this is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. They set up camp nearby. You desperately need my help. Oh, they pay me. Alright, we either get paid by them, or we report them to our friend in the Inquisition. Our servant secretly delivers us some items of food for the first days. Need more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms, and berries, grow vegetables? But understand our situation, please. Oh, they're aristocrats. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. I totally understand. Totally understand. We know philosophy, etiquette, and rhetoric. Can you help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured that we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Hey, wait a minute. If they're saying that they're part of the aristocracy, so I should be getting them food, are they saying that I am not a fellow aristocrat? The Inquisition is looking for us. Okay. Well, I'm best friends with the head of the Inquisition, so... Okay. Well, that sounds like a you problem, really. It's a shame you trusted the wrong person. It's top secret. Top secret, My friends desire to meet you very much. The former Inquisitor who helped us to escape. Oh. Wait, is that my best friend? No, okay. But I haven't done it! He's almost deaf. To deserve such respect. Could you let us talk privately? And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? What did ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Got those X-ray glasses that let you see through clothes. Why are his eyes so low down? I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh, that's all. I know more than you could possibly imagine. I see. Forget my questions. Please just leave me in peace. Bitch, you asked me in here. Oh, I'm scowling. Is Game of Bone like a play on Game of Thrones, except everybody's taking Viagra? Perhaps there are many more reasons not to be grateful. Oh, fun! He spoke the Inquisition's repercussions. Have they thought about the possibility of leaving town? They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety, but the safety will only last a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's no way to escape around here except our camp, maybe. I'd like to help these people, I really would. Oh yeah, sounds like you'd love to help them. But our camp is so small. Do you guys think I should help them, or do you think I should report them? You know, it seems a little bit, illegal what they're doing. Help them. I suppose I could help them. Who has more money? That was rude. I'm reporting this one. I'm reporting him. Oh, it doesn't give that option? Okay. Alright, leave him be then. Ah! Oh, bob and weave. Bob and weave. The fuck even am I? Did you hear that? Susie being a rat bag. You being a rat bag? I saw the beehive trees. I saw them. You want me to scratch your ear? You gotta come here. Was your butt itchy? Was your butt? Yeah, your butt was itchy, was it? Good. Hey, Gobbo, come here. Come here. Come here. Don't you run away. Goodness. Oh, she's gone. She needs a shit. She needs a shit. That would be why. She sometimes gets the poop zoomies. She gets very, she just gets excited when she needs to shit. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you got something lodged up in the chamber, you know, you got one in the chamber and you just gotta go. Yeah, penguin. Like Benedict Cumberbatch. Where am I? Why am I so lost? I wanted to go to the tavern. Does the tavern ever stop being like a shit heap? Maybe after I've made enough money.
Okay.
Can I gamble? Zuzu. Oh, you want him? You want him? Ready? Catch! Good girl. Oh, why did he play with him? Gently. Not in a good mood, go away. Fucking mood. Bye, teleport stone. Where did it take me? I'd like to steal these cabbages. In Stardew Valley, the teleport totems are one use. I can steal one patch of cabbages, what, before I go to jail? My cabbages! No, it won't regrow either. I could repair this, lads. We just have a little grave thingy. Sorry, I breathed in some pretzel. A breath of fresh pretzel. Yeah. She waits for my stream to finish. She waits and she's like, Mummy, can you play with me now? Mummy, throw the penguin, please. Please throw the penguin for me. She gets excited when it's nearly time. Oh, you can get stamp for free from the criminal lady, but that would be illegal, wouldn't it? Nice. This has gone right in my throat. And look, there's one thing that I'm not. It's not a criminal. So, what are you talking about, sect? I've never done a criminal act in my life. I think maybe you can. Can you? Seems like something you would be able to do. Or do you just have to start cremating everyone? Nice berries. I didn't want to. Oh. Maybe they're just regrowing. Our friend, the Inquisitor, right? Our best friend. Oh. Palpatine gets you paid. Sticks. Oh, the bees hurt me. Shame. It threw the urns into a chest. Oh my god. Hey, Grandma. Here's your new home. Oh, still not enough sticks. Fancy chest. Well, they always did say Grandma had a big chest. You don't need to know the details, Loss. You just need to know that she had some big knockers. Yeah, I think it does just rot. It goes down to 0%. Gotta share that chest with 400 other urns. At least they've got company. I don't think I can make it over there. I want another corpse. Oh, just on time. Hello. Thank you. Just open the church, so now you own everything here. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. You work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now. but this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you a comrade any longer. But I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a present just for you. Oh, carrot seeds, thank you. Comrade. Oh, the pool's fenced off. The povos. Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend. Oh, this is a fancy fucker. This is a guy that was this is a guy that gave to charity. Look at that. Come on then, come with me. No. Pick him up. Pick up the body. I want to take him with me. Take the body. There we go. Come on. You deserve a lovely grave. And by lovely, I mean, you know, slightly less bad than everybody else's. I think if you had the blood drain, you could get the red skulls to 9. To 0. To 0, eh? So I do have enough to get blood drain, I think. Extract blood. Can get the important bits as well. I could extract his blood. Why not? And if he's really good, I'll give him one of those private plots. And then, oopsies. Dropped you. Oh. The keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They're a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should be still chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure that you should never unchain him. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, gets fat as well. Oh, look, he's a special lad. That's a high quality boy. Let's give him a private plot, why don't we? Do you think he wants a tree plot? Or do we think he wants something a little bit kind of more secluded near a fence? I think the fence. Because he's not... I think he could be better. I think it... Yeah. Oh, shit. My good corpse is spoiling. He went on one of those diet teas. Oh my god, I've got his fat in me. Oh, goodness sake. Got his fat in my pocket, so I didn't bring my shitty shovel. Running as fast as my little legs can take me. Oh, we can get oil. Nice. And then can we cook stuff with it? Yeah, it does seem to tick down, like, much faster than real life. You know, not saying that this game is, you know, going full in on the realism. In you go. In you go. Lovely, innit? Yeah, I think he rotted a little bit. Sag. Right, lads. What time are we? Is this a good point to leave it? I feel like it's a good point to leave it. Good point to pause off. Pause off? Oh, I think I've got a... Hang on. I've got a sleep before it will, let me save. Yeah, we did make some good progress. We've got a new best friend, the Inquisitor. We have a +11 graveyard. I'm so refreshed. I hope it saves automatically. I don't really trust it, so I'm gonna leave it up and make sure later. But right, lads, we will be back tomorrow. It's not it's Tuesday today. This was the first time. It was indeedio. It was the first time we've ever played it, and I think we did pretty well. We'll be back tomorrow with Warcraft. Warcraft. And then on Friday for more Warcraft. And then Monday for Warcraft. Monday for Warcraft. Next Tuesday for Graveyard Keeper. Wednesday will probably be more Warcraft next week. And then Friday will be Suze's birthday. And then we're going to be going into holiday. I have the week off every year. As this is like a really far in advance warning, I guess, that we will not be streaming between the 2nd and the 6th of October. Yeah, 3 days of Warcraft. A triple treat, as I called it on Discord. Yeah, there's still the Undead campaign after the Blood Elves. I'm hoping that we finish it before October. Hoping. Oh, first week of my vacation as well. I'll see you in Ibiza. Well, I chose Ibiza. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, so I'm playing the expansion now, but I'm hoping that we finish the expansion as well before October. Yeah, so the week off is first week of October, I guess. And we will be back tomorrow with Warcraft. Next Friday will be Suze's birthday. We'll do some dog-related activities. We'll probably play a dog-related game. And some, you know, she'll get maybe she'll have some presents to unwrap, you know. And she just farted. So with that, I will leave. I'll leave so I can vacate this now really stinky room. And I will see you lads tomorrow.